you want, what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, kid. You got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my prize? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it.
Hey, hey, hey. Yo, Panda, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? What?
Kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer.
Oh, up here.
Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. We're cool for the summer.
Waiting for a work meeting? Oh my gosh.
We're cool for the summer.
What's work looking like this morning? Busy? Anything going on? Anything intense? I'm eating a
Got my mind
popcorn kernels, you know?
and your body on my mind.
But howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy doody do. Hope your morning's going pretty well. I myself have a day off work because I have a midterm exam at 4 p.m., I think. Verifying. First in a Volpe stream? I know, Panda, this is like the first time, isn't it? Surely. Yep, November 6th at 1600. 4 p.m., let's go. Should be pretty chill, though. I have like another exam like next week or something. And apart from that, it's just working constantly. However, today, it is a time to play what exam? This one is on business information systems. So it's like a midterm exam. I think this one's dealing with multi-sets for SQL. But I can't be completely certain because there's a lot of other stuff that was taught in the meantime. But I'm pretty sure that's the main focus of it. Yeah. Nothing too bad, though. All right. All right, let's make a draft here because I am so gamer max. How like forward and prominent do I want my like chest and biceps to be? Because I feel like it's either a 2 or a 1, but I'm not sure. I think 2 is more accurate to like dragon-esque vibes. Remix character, you know it. 4? Oh my god, I can't do 4. 4 is not me. All right, so I've done a green one for my evoker. So I'm not sure. I'm working through this. Don't worry. Are there any like super gross piss colors that I can choose? I could go for like, wait, I could go for this gray and get some like interesting body color on top of this. Like the lighter gray, hit the Volpe color. Don't need to like you, be something you like. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're so right. Oh my god. Secondary color strength. What? What is this body color I'm thinking of here? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so we're gonna go for Cinder or Ash. I think Ash is more fun because like it gives me more of that like casual color. Chest spikes, yes, absolutely. Leg spikes, no way, Jose. I don't need them leg spikes. All right. So, in terms of horns, oh gosh. I forgot there were this many options. Holy fuck, what do I do? I feel like High Seg's pretty good. I want something with a good flow, you know? Rigid seems pretty good as well. Sleek isn't prominent enough. Bolt might be cool, but I think it's just too bendy for me. High Seg's a bit too aggressive. I think curved works. Yeah. Can I make the body pink? I can't. This is fine. This is whatever. What that snoot do? Bro, this snoot actually fucks, bro, okay? You have no idea. Yo, Cypress, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Horn jewelry? Bro, okay, wait, hold up. Imagine waking up in the morning just to put your jewelry on your horns, bro. Like, you wouldn't leave that on normally, right? You'd actually get up early in the morning and just, like, slowly put your, like, horn jewelry on. You just, like, slide these things right in, right? You'd have to. What is with this Aiden jog? Oh my god. Okay, hope you're well. I am doing so well. Oh my gosh. All right, in the middle we have medium thin. Are there any like? I feel like the fins are very dragon-esque, and I like that vibe. Oh, you'd have a kobold put it on for you? Oh, that's pretty true. Do we know any good kobold to be able to help out with that though? I feel like Wrath or Oath kind of hit. Let me go for Wrath. No face pattern. That's lame. Snoot? Oh gosh, which snoot we going for? Shimada hits. I don't know. Like, I've been basing this entire design around this Shimada look, and I feel like that one just hits. Like, yeah, no, Shimada just kind of is better. She's pretty good, honestly. It hits. Oh my gosh, 7 watch streak echo? How the fuck? How did you do that? You surrender this song in college? Like this one right now? Like random like Ellie Goulding thing? What is it? Outside? Cross or slit? I think slit's more lore accurate. I cite both because I want them pink eyes. Alright. I feel like I want to go for like a fin kind of thing here. Is long fin okay? Long fin's too long. Short fin? And that's just fish. I think short spikes was like optimal because it faces upwards, so it has like the direction of spikes in the way I want them to be. I think it's like already good. Fin, thorns, nothing, or bone. I think fin's okay. And then cheek. Yeah, it's either fins for the upper or fins for the lower. 7? Oh my god, Cypress, congratulations on your totally real 7-day streak. Oh my gosh. How did you guys get into my streams? Like, what? I don't... That's disgusting. How did you do that? Helm. Let's go for... Do I want a helmet? I feel like anything I put on would just be like... It would look cringe. Yeah, all this jewelry is cringe, bro. At the door when I smelled food, so I let myself in. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the upper arm things on, you know? Ooh, but should I put on the talons? Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold up. Natural talons. The talons have an air of authority to them. I like that. Obviously, my kobold would help me put them on because that looks really difficult to put on anyways, but, you know. That's just my skill issue. Wait, let me just take a look at how these look if I have a better color. Hmm. I think this is fine. Like, does anyone have any input on this? Like, I feel like this white on pink is kind of good. I like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, thigh armor. Oh wait, hold up here. Yeah, that's some good thigh armor there. What them talons do? Bro, you don't even want to know, honestly. Actually, Digging, you do want to know, and exactly what you'd expect, okay? Feet. I think talons as well to match the arms. Wing decorations. Talons, of course. Armor style 2, yes. I am a body type 2, okay? Tail, we want it to have... I think the fin's more soft, honestly. I like that shit. Let's look at the actual body here. Let's looks good. Hairless. I like this hairstyle actually, and I love the highlights. Can I make the highlights like pink or something? Yeah, that works. Hair decorations are good. Yes. Eye color, pink. Eyesight, both. Yes. I want the horns to match. And I want the horn color to match. Niemond, hello. Can I get a show for Niemond? Yeah, this looks pretty official here. I just want things to like match up, you know? Long ears, yes. Earring. Ooh, lance tip, yes. Nose one. The scale chin versus no scale chin. What do you guys think? Should I do scale chin or no scale chin? Thanks for the head pass, Neemon. You're just snowing here, worst half hour of my life? Ooh. I'm happy I changed my tires, honestly. What do you guys think? Scale chin? Feeling skill chin, honestly. Gem's probably fine. Jewelry color to match. I just want to make sure that my jewelry color on this one matches as well. That's good. Okay. Scale chin? Yeah. See, Digana gets it. Mrao. Hello, fabulous honeycorn. This is your first time chatting. I'm Volpy over here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Okay. Other close top. I think 4 hits the best. Underclose bottom. I think that's fine. That color is good. Body scales, I think I went with Wrath before, right? So that's Wrath. Okay. There we go. But Honeycorn, welcome. Howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an SRS. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you could pop by. Alright, let's go in time run. Oh, no, Meow. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Fucking Duganite. The Meow Police out here. Holy fuck. Taco. Hello, Taco. Welcome. Can I get a shout out for Taco? I fixed my audio issues, by the way, guys. I haven't fixed my video issues with OBS, but we'll get there. Ich bin Taco. Ich bin Wolfie. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Need a good song here. Now, nothing but the proof of what I am. You're forced to say that on the clip, so okay. I mean, you're cute. Okay, it's fine, Taco. You're all good. Hmm. To be on my side. I'm broken to a million pieces, and I can't go back. Now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me. Listen, harmony. My voice without the lies. This is what it sounds like. Did I cover up this ever suck inside my head? Just meet the light instead. It's underneath. I'll find your harmony. It's something you didn't write. This is what it sounds like. You like Deleted back then, one of your favorite expansions? I started in WoD. I didn't actually get into the game until Legion, so Legion's kind of my initial like vibe of things, you know? It actually like I didn't feel like I was ready to play the game until I just got in and was like, oh my god, wow, I'm such a Legion player. Be right here by your side. Okay, what is my mount gonna be though? Important questions here. Um, let's get some flying mounts. Oh my god, I could do ball. I don't think that matches the vibe of this character though. Hmm. This is what it sounds like. Hmm. Could hit ashes. What even was that? It's a ball. It's homie. But do you not like the ball? Kitsune Uzumaki VTuber. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping by. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Oh, Duganite likes this one, honestly. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? We're going to change the name of cities in to German in the German version. Because they sound way better in English. Wait, they actually changed the names to be non-English? What the hell? I might try and go for like the AOTC mount. That might be a vibe. This is what it sounds like. You hate that one, actually? Oh. Very interesting. Could this be a vibe? I mean, the colors kind of clash. I'll hold on to it for now. The hell is this one? Why do I have this? I think Emberwing hits. Just use Dukanite as a mount? Oh, you're so right. You're actually so right. That's so reasonable. Back in the day, the first few patches, the cities and zones had English names, even the German version. And at some point, they changed the German names, and they sound so bad if you're used to the English ones. What is Stormwind in Germany? In German. Hmm. Yo, how about this one? Is this one it? Cool. Eisenschneider? Oh, gross. What the hell? Sturmwind? Donnerfills? That's disgusting, bro. Who the fuck designed that? Don't listen to Gecko? Oh, sorry. Gecko, I'm not listening to you, but I'm agreeing with you. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're just gonna reduce my number of buttons to 10 again. Health funnel goes all the way over here. I don't need to worry about it. Curse of weakness is control 1. Fear I'll keep over here. Incinerate, immolate. And I need to resolve over here. I can summon my imp, that's all good. And I'm in Destro, good. I think Burning Rush is just kind of required. Otherwise, I will not be able to keep up with people in dungeons.
So much knowledge waiting to
Hey, haven't we done this before? Can I just skip that?
Our endeavor goes on.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, look, I got the Scepter of Sargeras. Okay.
A moment of your time. Join us at the Circle of Wills in Dalaran's underbelly, Warlock. The portal will take.
No.
We will be waiting.
Yeah, this will be better. And I've unlocked remix time. Good. We'll put like remix time over here. Yeah, okay, cool. They changed it in 2005, I think. Okay, well, that's like 3 years in. That's like after 2 expansions drop. Okay, yeah, I think this hits. Wait, it was before BC? Wait, did WoW drop in? Oh yeah, BC took the longest to go out. It was just 1 year though for BC, and then it dropped Wrath and okay. I'm sorry, I'm blinded by my existence. Wait, enter Dalaran's underbelly. Did I not? Hello to you. Bonjour. Oh my god. At least in Europe in early 2005, they changed it end of 2005, if I remember it well. Oh, okay. Word.
What? The fell fire beckon. The 6th is here. Let us begin.
The 6th is here. Let us begin.
Lead us in the ritual. You have studied the rites, gnome.
Yeah, don't worry about me, hothead. I know what needs to be done.
You studied the rights, yeah? Good for you.
Chris Normanoff.
Chris Normanoff.
I need everyone to channel on the portal. This ritual requires our unwavering concentration.
Unwavering concentration.
Concentration that
Your power is impressive, Warlock.
I like unwavering condition, the item in Dota, if that's what unwavering concentration is.
prepared. We're reaching deeper into the nether than ever before. Who knows what we may find?
Oh no, we're gonna summon a Dreadlord. Oh no.
Keep focused. I sense a being of great power on the other side.
Oh wow, a being of great power on the other side.
Vad? Telosh?
Who the fuck are you?
Or was it Teloth? I'm always mixing those up.
Oh. Okay.
No! The portal!
I love it when the portal's on fire.
Summon me.
Oh, it's an overlord, okay.
It is I, Zelafrax Wobberpox. You will serve me, demon.
Trifling gnome. I think not.
Bro's still alive, okay? I can say that for certain.
Foolish mortals. You think yourselves worthy to enslave the mighty Juggernaut?
Yeah.
It is you who will be made to serve.
Bro really wants me to serve? I literally cannot do that.
So, the new blood awakens. You were spared the brunt of the Pit Lord's assault.
Yep.
Pity the rest of us weren't. We would seem to be Juggernaut's prisoners on some forsaken Legion world. Imagine the horrors he has planned for us.
I literally do not care.
Personally, I would prefer to avoid such torment. Pain. Hard to focus. Quickly, before our jailer turns his attention to us, you may be able to control him long enough.
Enslave Bestial.
I obey.
Do you identify as intimidating? You know, some call me the most intimidating being in the universe, but like,
What trickery
you know, others might
my cells?
determine me to be a bit strange and possibly on the unintimidating cute end of things, which, you know, I don't identify with necessarily, you know.
Might yet live.
hmm And some people just call me cringe, so like,
Please don't hurt Calidus. Calidus is servant to the crew. Leave me. Rickison Flameskull is no one's burden. Calidus will distract centuries.
as strange and kin, but out of love or whatever. Oh yeah. You got it. You understand. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to free the homies? Okay. Yeah, I can free the homies.
How can I help?
Science fiction. Ooh, double feature.
Silence cannot last forever, War.
Dr. X will build a creature. The androids fighting. Ooh, Rad and Janet. And Francis stars
I
in
knew how to torture.
Forbidden Planet. Oh, whoa, oh. At the late night double
I
feature.
appreciate the assistance.
Picture
Warlock.
show.
These demons are dreadfully boring. Wait, where is Ritson? The orc was gravely injured and cannot follow.
No matter.
It was over a barrel, went to Ranchula, took to the hills.
Fine, stubborn Worgen. Escape shall be our first
I
priority.
love World of Warcraft. Oh my god.
Over here!
Yeah, this way over here. Yeah, no worries, Calidus. It's literally Cal, but like,
Calidus is a friend. Here we see. Jaggernaut hunts powerful weapons. Friend could use these weapons to rule this place.
Rule? I like the sound of that.
I like ruling.
Slow down, Shinfel. How do we know we can trust this thing?
You must trust Calidus. Come to the archives. It's not far.
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
X. Ooh, we'll build a creature.
This is amazing.
See androids fighting. Ooh.
Not to mention the power they could give us.
I like power, okay?
This is the tome you seek, friend. Insolent wretches!
Oh.
Did you think you could escape my grasp
The
so
late
easily?
night double feature picture show.
Unhand me, wretch.
Haughty warlocks! You presume to issue commands to my kind? Face the consequences for your
Bro just has one move. He literally can just throw people.
Oh no!
I will smash you like the insignificant gnats you are! Burn! Burn in the fell fire!
Picture show in the back row.
Your skull will make a fine
At the late night
I will burn
double
you to
feature
cinders.
picture show. Interesting Zeltoth.
This is not over, Warlock. I will see the end of
This is not over, Warlock. Yeah, okay. Good for you.
Get it, friend? The portal is closed. He cannot pursue us here.
Remember when I took the artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
Face it. Oh, this love is fading. Oh, they're saying if these walls could talk, they'd say the stuff they'd say talk. If you else could talk, they'd say you know, they'd say you fucked. Not supposed to hurt this much.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
These walls. J'ai dû cracher dans ce. Dans le rêve café. Sans doute. Sur le amour, je viens quand même. If these walls could talk, they'd say. You just got a bag of yeast? Yo? Are you gonna be baking?
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let
You should
them
definitely eat it
pass.
whole. I do agree.
To Kalimdor!
I attest to that. The can.
We will bury you here.
They'd say up. It's supposed to hurt this much.
Drink ancient potion. Drink ancient potion. Indigestion. Drink ancient potion.
These walls down.
Drain life.
There we go. Beautiful. You should eat it whole. Eat yeast. Duke Knight, are you okay? Like, honestly.
Guards, hold them off. We must
Drain
prepare.
Okay. That's updated. Good. Are you making fun of my diet?
Kurtalos,
No, I'm actually applauding your diet.
Together we shall defeat them, Latosia.
It's a good idea, honestly. You know, you should definitely eat yeast. Culinary advice, yeah, exactly.
You shall never have our world. Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not
life.
been kind.
Now you.
Me forgetting I don't have an intro? That's fucked.
No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Reacher? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Bum, bum, bum. Let's leave this instance group. Let's get out of here. Your tires? Oh, true. I did change my tires. That's actually so true. I changed my tires like... What's today? I feel like I changed them on Sunday, right? It must have been Sunday. Yes. Reduce damage of Burning Rush. Cam Boyfriend, are you running Mythic at instances? I am running leveling this Destro lock so I can do the where is it? Achievement. It's somewhere in here, all right? The Deathless Champion. Right here for Magus. And then I'm transferring it over. But Dadden, how are you doing today? Welcome. What you been up to? Ooh. Okay, got Soulstone here. Feldom goes here. Here. Unending resolves there. Okay, we're good. All good to go. My power level is like actually on knowledge levels, you know? Mhm. No good, huh? Bad boy in the streets, good boy in the sheets. Oh my god, that's so base, honestly. I mean, as long as you have like the good boy in there, like, you know, at least you're taking care of yourself, right? Mm-mm. Worst things being like Gecko. Oh, true, you're so right. Go to Caldera. Find information on the Shadow Council. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's these little notices here. Yeah, I'm definitely paying attention to the things I'm reading. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You take the Book of Medivh from Jurgosh.
Finally.
Alright, I got this.
Book of Medivh is ours. Ah, would have saved ourselves time if you just let me kill those devils.
Mm-mm.
Not worth the
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? What? Good boy in the streets, a bad boy in the sheets?
Come for them soon enough.
No, I'm pretty sure it's proper.
Something is wrong.
Mm.
What does friend need? Oh, Gul'dan, will you save eye and book to make portals bigger and stronger?
Dude, Medicine Society, but so obedient. Or something.
What if friend tricked Gul'dan into giving up scepter? Then ruin ritual.
Oh yeah, I can trick Gul'dan. I'm so good at that. Look at me.
This can work, friend.
Mm-hmm. Did I? Sutter. Did I? Me when I bypass every single enemy?
Insolent orc! You should have awaited my arrival. I have things well in hand.
Are you living intentionally? Yeah, absolutely. What, should I be intentionally trying to die? Hmm. Oh yeah, my timing could have been better, but I'm cool like that.
Jurgosh and the others didn't make it? How convenient. It matters not. Gul'dan. I believe in him.
I love Pulverad, okay? Trust me. I'm a PvPer at heart, you know? Yeah, Koki?
Strength and honor.
Yeah. Find Tyrannus and D-Block, okay. What? Aid me but carefully or we'll pull you in too? What am I supposed to do? Oh, bro's part of the Shadow Council. Okay. Hello, lapdog. Oh my goodness.
Tyrannus too late.
Wow. Is Gecko that good of a lapdog?
Anyway,
Hi, Koki. How are you? What's up?
Over here, I need your help.
Yeah, what you need my help with? Yeah, Yeah, what do you... Follow then kill Nagas. Yeah, what did you want me to see?
Thunder.
Remember?
I'll have that book now.
Wow. That's crazy. I had a little accident, didn't I? My bad, guys. Yeah, Gecko would be such a good lapdog. They would. They absolutely would.
No Nagars either, I see. Not to worry. We all know how the lower echelons of our groups scramble.
You are perfect to me. Bro, what? Is this guy an actual enemy? Okay, no, he's not. Oh, he is an actual enemy. Okay. Okay, well, I've got the prison manifest here. Yes, Okuthar. Yeah.
It must have consumed in the twisting nether.
You're playing Arc Raiders? Oh, nice. How has Arc Raiders been for you, honestly? Because it's got quite a bit of hype around it. Like, is it a good game? Is it... It's basically just Tarkov, right? Vibes? Great. Been killing a lot of furries? Oh. Honestly, skill issue on their part. They really have to just be better. To be fair. I thought they said Alcutharon was dead. Okay, well, let's just... maneuver over here. Okay, Alcutharon's dead.
I am victorious once.
Yep,
I'll retreat. No doubt your crude attempts at its removal would cause irreparable damage.
You're so right, Alaris. Honestly, I do agree. Have you played Call of Duty DMZ? No, I haven't. What's Call of Duty DMZ?
Not keep Gul'dan waiting.
All done, friend. Good, good. Now this open portal for you.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Haven't we done this before?
For the unknown.
I've been removed from the queue. Yay, I love being removed from the queue. After waiting an eternity. Ooh, I actually have levels. Alright, I want Mortal Coil. That's gonna be on Shift 6. And I want... Mayhem. Hello, Cute Bean. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, Moose. How are you doing? Alright, let me take a sip of this drink. Shut the fuck up, Felbat, bro. Oh, we just go directly to the Broken Shore. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak in and actually steal Gul'dan's staff. Sorry, guys, one moment. Waiting for the first part of your shift to start. Oh, fuck yeah. How long you got for that?
The book is here at last. Born by one whose meddlesome handiwork I know well. Come to join the winning side, hero.
Oh, yeah.
You have both done well to acquire these artifacts. Your positions in the Shadow Council.
15 minutes? That's not too bad. Yeah, my position in the Shadow Council.
I am the Scepter. We will amplify this portal and open
Meteor
gateways
slash.
to countless other demon worlds. The Legion's full might will
Did someone just
fall
die over
on
here?
this pitiful planet. I will go through the portal and act as a stabilizing anchor on Argus. You will focus the ritual energy through the scepter, widening the breach and creating a myriad of portals.
Great Master? Which of us is to wield the scepter?
I will be the one to hold the scepter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll be an excellent serpent. Yep. Servant. Yep.
Not surprised
Wow, Alaris, get fucked.
came out the victor. I considered aiding Alaris against you, but your resourcefulness may prove useful. Consider the promotion. Do not disappoint me.
7 a.m. for you right now? Okay, okay.
Let us begin. Take up the scepter. and
What kind of vibe do you do for work? What the heck?
yourself with it. It has proven challenging to control.
Alright. Scepter Sargeras, that's mine. I like my scepter.
The time has come. Begin the incantations. Focus the scepter on the altar. Today, we usher in the end of this world. Now is friend's chance. Use altar to summon bad portals, not good ones. Quick!
My betrayal only delays the inevitable, huh?
Quick, quick! Through my portal! Flee!
Can you bong people with it? You're crossing over schools? Oh shit, let's go! Seems very reasonable, honestly. I'd bonk some good people on that. Oh wow, more levels. Let's go. Circle and feebleness. I don't even care. Alright, what time are we? 10:06? Okay.
Storm. Storm.
Intruders. They will not get far.
Storm.
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you
Call
and me
reinforcements.
and my guard.
Arc lightning. Arc
Storm.
lightning.
Do you got the workies today? I have an exam.
Reinforcements.
Ditto. It happens.
Crashing wave. Enrage.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay.
Stop the storm.
Guys, I don't think I can stop the storm. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't stop the storm, guys. I don't know.
Aqua spout.
It seems we have pests. When we're playing with grass under a tree again, dude, at some point, bro. Some point, alright, dude? That's the gamer thing. Hope you do well. It shouldn't be too bad an exam. This is the one where, like, everyone did poorly last time, so, like, I'm not worried, but it's still gonna be challenging. Oh my god, people plot so many enemies over here.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Whoa. Healer standing in the water during static nova? That is wild.
The waters rise.
Focus
There's
lightning.
no escape.
There we go. Does he hate me and never want to see me again? Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Yeah, I hate you. I would never ever want to see you ever. Sorry. Or something. Because technically, if we're being honest here, I'm not sorry. Oh. But that's with, like, you know, possibility, right?
Submerge.
Oh, God. I have to run all the way over here. Gross.
Submerge.
Legendary no sekai wo dono te de ichihanate. Ba 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 bum ba 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 Kuwarata Kurorite Moshita Hasuma no ni Jindereke no sekai wo sono te de ichihanate. I'm surprised the Blood Death Knight is not doing more damage. They are maxed out. Because, like, I am doing a decent amount anyways. Like, I don't know if that's just me. Yoani. There we go. Keep Princess or something. Maybe I should rescue her. Whatever. Yeah. Maybe you should actually, or whatever. I don't know. Like
Ground slam.
something. Rescue me.
Quake. Call the steeds. Quake.
My command.
Ground slam.
Perfect.
Ah, the simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline.
Oh, perfect.
Well, it served.
It's Simulacrum.
and none
But I'm doing really well, Fiji. How are you?
quite happy if you scrapped it to reclaim our materials.
This guy's gonna try and polymorph me, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. I almost got polymorphed into a fish. That's fucked. Ichimi man, Jindarake no sekai wo sono te de ichihanate.
Cry of wrath.
Cry of breath. Where did Scrog come from? Dude, who the fuck is Scrog and why is he here? Brother. Guys, you don't want to deal with Scrog. Trust me in that, alright? Scrog's a bit wild, alright? Dreadscar Rift claimed? Yeah. I sure hope it's claimed.
So, the little warlock returned. You're too
Oh my god, I'm a little warlock. Look at me.
They have the honor of amusing my lord, Mephistroth. He will be pleased to receive yet another gift, and I will happily deliver you to him. Come, warlock, you will be broken. This power you wield, it's not possible.
This power you wield, it's not possible.
Cannot be.
No, it can't be, guys. Guys, this cannot be.
Mephistroth will Oh, Jagannath is slain. Now take his heart. You will be the lord of the Dreadscar. To the altar. This way.
Yep. I'm the Lord of the Dreadscar, guys. There we go.
Oh, mortal, you have slain one of my generals.
Oh yeah, I have. Why would you make such a weakling your general, dude? Oh.
This war is far from over.
There we go.
We will meet again.
Okay, Mephistroth. Yep, definitely.
Friend, the Dreadscar have come to serve at your end.
Oh, perfect. We made your command, Overlord. Yep. Guys, I need you to make me a grilled cheese sandwich.
Calidus is eager to help. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, welcome back, bro.
But what of the rest of the council?
Conflagrate gains an additional charge. I feel like that's probably okay. It still feels a bit weak. I don't know. I really can't tell.
What is it? Are we done? In the future.
Zone chosen. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna choose a zone. Don't get me into my zone. You'd kill a person for a grilled cheese right now? True. So, who are you killing? 'Cause I also want grilled cheese. You'd probably have to, like, kill 2 people or something. Or a fox? A gray one? Oh, good. It's a good thing I'm a Corsac fox, you know? Not a gray fox.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help. Have a good one. Interesting. Hurry back.
Hurry back. Row is built upon your flesh, play the last of your kind to reclaim. All right, zone, dude. I kill a fox for food when they could be the food. Oh my god, Gecko. Still Giganite, you hate me, don't you?
I've no time for trivialities.
Pulling, catch me deep. All my body exposed. Maybe a little bit. The disdain's mutual. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know it. My piece the tables turn and turn again in this eternal game. And milk tea, time to roll your D20. Gods no demons ready to admit defeat.
Over here, Azuna awaits. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
Yo, who's this guy? A mutual friend.
Safe travels.
Huh. Filtrate, penetrate. Way. See the last of your kind to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Unnerving screech. Unnerving screech. Maddening roar.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing
Got that look
death.
in your eye when I'm telling a story and you find it boring. You think you know something to say.
I will deal with you shortly.
And humiliate me
Star shower.
in front of our friends.
Star shower. Star shower.
Intelligent input, darling. Why don't you just have another beer then? Then you call me a bitch, and everyone we're with will be embarrassed. I won't give a shit.
Screech.
Fingertips are holding onto the cracks in our foundations, and I know that I should let go, but I can't.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
We fight, I know it's alright every time that you're upset and I smile.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled
Unnerving
these
screech.
woods with a nightmare.
Any lemons? Because I am so bitter. Yup.
Primal rampage. Unnerving
Thank you so much, Yeti. Absolutely, I'm gonna destroy it. It's gonna be so easy. We're gonna like actually like we're gonna fuck, okay?
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Root burst.
Silence, weakling.
Root
When you
burst.
open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Every time that you're upset and I smile, I know I should forget, but I can't. You've gone and got so wasted, what a surprise. Don't want to look at your face, cause it's making me sick. You've gone and got sick on my trainers. I only got these yesterday.
Root burst.
Yes. But I'll be there till the morning, and I purposely won't turn the heating on. This one.
Tormenting eye.
Fingertips are holding onto the cracks in our foundations, and I know that I should let go, but I can't.
Tormenting eye.
And every time we fight, I know we love fucking. We are literally fucking. You have no idea.
My bark
I can't.
worse than my bite. I told you to leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius. An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Blood assault. Blood bomb.
Oh my god, Drazarin. Drezaron. I don't fucking know. Drazarin. Drazarin. Dresser. So true. Yep, Yep, Do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we when we want to hide? Why honest back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Tunnel vision. Yep, exactly. See, you get it. Duganite gets it, okay? Let it be known. Duganite gets it.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the
My
night,
life.
Sidious remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Level 23. Maybe curses? And Cataclysm. Okay, and we're gonna go in here to macros. I'm gonna go find my Cataclysm on most, and we're just gonna put that on that button. Now I can make little flowers on the ground for fun. Duganite gets... What does Duganite get? Like... I'm just astounded that Duganite gets anything. They probably don't deserve it. Like, I don't mind if you fuck up my life. It is what they get. Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Altheme, what the fuck is your profile picture? What's up with the number 7? Is that like a 6-7 reference?
We will defend as...
Probably not your pause? What? Altheme, sorry, they're... Hi. Pause?
I prefer using the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores.
7's your favorite number? Oh.
The demon hunters have
Fog,
settled
actually.
down on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate.
I still think that 9 is a good number. That's like a pretty cool number, okay.
Their Naga forces. We have competition from Queen Ajara herself. She must also be after the Pillar of Creation. This is unexpected. Breathtaking.
This assault ends in 15 seconds? That's rough.
The arcane knowledge lost to the ages here.
You're in this avatar? I wanna what? What do you wanna... Yeah? Altheme? Give you belly rubs?
There, the Illidari.
Altheme, I think, there's a potential, a very high probability that I think that you should, give me belly rubs in this avatar.
You and your war
An unexpected surprise. Nice weapon you have there. Speak with Jason Alari if you'd like to help.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Only one Mr. Famous? Famous? More like overworked. See, I have like the hardest job in the world. I'm a streamer, you know? I don't know. You get hard, you're a girl. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right! And it was enchanting to meet you. I know as I was enchanting to meet you. Alfim, how have you been doing? It's been a while. Who have you been keeping up with? Thunderstruck, flesh and never alone. Been forever. Enchanted to meet you.
By my blade!
Alrighty, how about you? Honestly, again, it's always gonna be honest, but I've been so busy. I don't know what's going on. Like, life just feels like everything's happening all the time, all at once, and it's just, whoa. You dig? Chanting to meet you. When you have too many jobs, it's just like,
Advance! Destroy the Illidari!
Don't have somebody waiting on you. Is in my blanket, to be honest? Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. You're right.
Azeroth must not fall.
I'm just a weakling, you know? We know you, Alari. I mean, you Volpe. You'll be ours, okay? Where's the Legion keeping Illidan's body? Why does random demon number 3 know where the body is, bro? Have somebody waiting on you. You will talk, Faltiman. Otherwise, I will tell your mom what you've been up to. Or eat some food, my pretty princess. Yes, have a good time, Alfie. What type of food you eating?
My life is dedicated to destroy.
Trust. I will see to it that the Legion gets no farther. You, Korvas, and Sienna attack the Legion from within. Then, we will wipe them out together. You and your world will soon perish.
That. Conflict rate gains another charge, increases damage of Immolate by 25%, its duration by 3. Gas Bolt, Shadow Burn, and Incinerate deal 5% extra damage. I think this is what I want. Yeah. I want Channel Demon Fire, which will attack people with Immolate on them. Yeah. Complimenting the Volterra this early? What do you mean by that, Toxic? Oh, for dessert you're gonna have me? Oh, perfect. Excellent. Thank you. I'm a pretty value dessert, honestly. I value.
You are no demon. Friend or foe?
Friend or
We will
foe?
work together to destroy the Legion.
I'm actually a foe. Sorry, guys.
Do not give in to the power.
Only thing I'll compliment Poppy on is her big, fluffy, soft ear. Oh my god, thank you.
Hurry, friends.
I appreciate it, and that must have been really challenging to say.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Acid splatter. Acid splatter. Crush. Viscid vial. Piercing shards.
Piercing shards. Piercing shards. How am I supposed to go around? Oh my god.
Acid splatter.
These
What the fuck is this? Might have been the hardest thing you've ever done. Oh my god, wow. Look at your resilience. Honestly, Digonite. You gotta like honor you for that.
Betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy
Meanwhile, I'm learning to survive.
way. I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them.
Rockmara, crush them.
Crystal ground.
Get out alive. Learning to survive. Go Ipino, Koki, have a good night. Rest well, puppy.
They know we're coming now.
It appears that
Keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to
I did a decent amount of damage
quickly into the barrels.
relative to other people. Oh, the puppy you are? Can you prove that though?
And rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
War drums. Avalanche. Avalanche.
You're dead too tired to hide.
Petrifying totem.
So many demons to light the way. Way. Both of your puppies, not gonna lie. So that's the biggest puppy here, Duganite. Hug up.
Pay attention, Navarra. To
Avalanche.
see your heroes die.
Piercing shards. Petrifying totem. Avalanche. Petrifying totem. Strike of
High
the
Mountain
mountain.
itself rises against you.
Bellow of the deep. Avalanche. Piercing shards. Strike
Go
of the
ahead
mountain.
and run! It will change nothing. Go
Strike of
ahead
the
and
mountain.
run! It
Will change nothing.
Bellow of
You hear us? Are you a femboy? I've always said I'm something. Yeah? How do you feel about that? Is that a correct response? Like, I feel like that's pretty accurate.
It will change nothing.
Stance of
High
the mountain.
Mountain will be your tomb.
I did not look at this.
Stance of the mountain.
Here we go. It's pretty funny. Probably favorite Volpe line of all time. Dude, my favorite Volpe line of all time is "It Happens," honestly. I think Volpe cooked with that one, honestly, to be fair.
Mother of worms,
Worm call.
arise!
Metamorphosis.
If we complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis
Electrifying
will
totem.
feast on your bones!
Metamorphosis. Worm call. Metamorphosis. Putrid skies. Viscid file. Call minions. Rancid moth.
Call minions, Rancid Moth.
Toxic reg. Rancid moth. Toxic reg.
But Cypher, it's like, do you think I'm a femboy or do you think I'm something? You know, like, real question. Real questions being asked right here.
Rancid moth. Spike tongue. Spike tongue.
Spiked tongue, just like me.
There is no more time! We must strike at Darkroll now! I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on
I don't think you are for a lot of reasons. Yeah?
this beast.
Yo, give me some reasons, huh?
The Tauren believed you
Identify right. Exactly! That's exactly it.
my hammer!
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pathetic.
When people say that shit, it bothers me.
Witness the fate of those who
Found
stand
avalanche.
against one worthy
Char
of
skin
wielding
avalanche.
the power of a titan!
Burning hatred.
I am
Ember
sorry,
swipe.
heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final
Ember
hour.
swipe. Ember swipe. Ember swipe. Bound. Avalanche.
Them apart!
Bam!
Them apart!
Ember swipe. Ember swipe.
Okay, this jagged disc bitch. Like, what the hell is up with this dude? You gonna get me a label maker for Christmas? What do you mean? I don't like labels? Exactly! Yo! Oh my god! Cypress, why do you know me more than most people know me? Spent hours and hours watching you? Oh fuck, you're so right. That is pretty accurate, honestly. That's very lore accurate. Yeah, I mean... Listen to Assassinana, and what happens 9 months from now when a Transformer taking a banana on a romantic weekend away in Charleston? That's... so true, honestly. You know, so true. So true, Fear. You're so right, honestly.
It's done, heroes. With Dargrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
20 hours? Yeah, I wonder how much I've been watching Wolfie, please. There's no way it's that much early, right? I'm just such a lame individual, just existing. Bro. This is so Foxverse coded, not gonna lie.
Illidari, what happened here?
I didn't give in.
Spent 0 watching Volpe. Huh. Gecko, it seems you've spent 0 watching me. We lame and fun at the same time. Case in point, you're watching you play World of Warcraft. Oh, you're so right. World of Warcraft is actually so cool. I love it.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
I'm not supposed to be here, guys. Alright. Everything just fucked around and found out. That's wild. 0 my favorite unit of time? Oh yeah, 0 is actually my favorite unit of time as well.
I've sacrificed everything. What did they do? What did the
Wait, I've got surround sound now. What the heck?
Demons promised us unimaginable power.
It was crazy for someone majoring in discrete math. Well, it's a good thing I don't major in discrete math.
Who did this to you?
Warden.
Tasty meats for me to eat. So true. I love tasty meats for me to eat. You love meat? Oh my god, I love meat as well. Wow, maybe we should eat meat together. Gecko would love meat. That's so true. Need to free one more demon on her? More like cringe hunter, am I right? That's crazy. That you think it was artifaxing that was caused by Automod when you just said it a second time.
Where did Sienna Nightglaive go? I need to find her.
Nightglaive went southwest with a warden named Cordana Felsong.
A warden working for the Legion? I look forward to killing her. You will soon be free, Drake.
The funny thing is, no one here can see it, but there's a whole bunch of like missing words. Like there's a lot of words being banned in chat that right now that no one can see, and I think you guys should understand that at least 4 messages have been blocked in the past. 5 messages have been blocked. 6 messages have been blocked.
Thank you. I am Stella Gosa. My thanks.
Still at 6. And we all know exactly why, right? Everyone here knows exactly why.
Finish this business together.
Come, do your best.
Come! True, so true. Me when I come, come. Come when, me come when.
We are ready for you.
The eye of evils,
Elsewhere Nightglaive, prove yourself. I have other matters to attend.
Yes, my mistress.
Yeah, ReZero. We love ReZero. Imagine what's going to happen in the fucking 2090s when Warfreeze get their hand on genetic engineering. In 2090s, bro? That seems a bit soon for these Warfurries. Miku no wasashi to mitatsu au. Hello, Jenny! Can I get a show for Jenny? Oh my gosh. Jenny, I'm playing WoW again. Oh gosh. It's such a bad look, isn't it? Jenny, how have you been doing, by the way? And I buster. Yo, Ritual of Doom, let's go! I can play... it's such a bad look, I'm playing WoW, oh god. I'm crazy or something, maybe, who knows? Do not linger here too long. The Legion is attacking everywhere. You're so right.
Help you find this pillar of creation. It will be my grandfather.
Up, level 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 up. It seems the ducks may have wood and therefore what? We can't be using terminology such as that.
Your Titan gods have abandoned you. Lay down your arms. There is no hope left.
And just trash the last of this stuff right here. Clean inventory. And pop these, get some 2 levels into my weapon. And queue random dungeon. Beautiful. I'm level 31 right now. Oh, I got 3 points in each? Oh gosh. Okay, well I can get Dark Pact into 5 slot. Down, take it down. Yeah, shit. My hate, I don't think you're ready for the takedown. I think it's... Yes. I take it down. What? Oh, Fear, have a good time. Enjoy yourself. May the dong of your worst enemy be transformed into 2 bolts of petunias and very surprised looking perhaps even a whale even. Who knows? What about your dong? Oh, it is true. You are my worst enemy. Down.
This pool will reveal about you,
I have committed no crime, Tirathon.
Take it down. Whoa, whoa, oh.
For yours.
What's this, a balance trude? Oh, yeah, okay, they're just gonna kill things.
Crimes? Our crimes.
Wild mushroom.
Everything to save this world.
I love wild mushroom spell.
You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me. I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak. And what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
Yeah, seems pretty reasonable.
I live to serve my people, my goddess.
Goddess. Expecting neither personal gain nor glory. You say the same as you stand there, intoxicated by the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and it's so good to fight again.
My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
Foul stench.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far
Foul
more
stench.
terrifying things lurking in our vault.
New subjects.
New subjects, yeah? Let's see what's behind door number.
Void shield.
How terribly disappointing.
Rose probably got Wild Mushroom as their top damage spell.
Meteor.
Visitors, how exciting. If only I could see the future.
Mm-hmm. If only I could see the future, guys. so long. That's what I said, bro. What does the future entail for your dong specifically, or what? There we go. Shira demo. Oh, shira demo.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
You weren't talking about your dong, but if you want to go ahead. Oh, no, I'd rather not, honestly. I don't think you deserve to like think about your dong.
Stolen light. Illumin's light. Illumin's light. Illumin's light.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much.
I've fought too long, suffered too much. Yeah, you have suffered too much. Suffer more, bro. I'm kind of porcupine coated? What do you mean by that? I don't even think about my dong anyways? Oh, good. Then we're in accordance.
This does not look good. He is not well. What is happening here?
What is happening here? Good question.
I am not as dead as I look.
Act of gluttony.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Ritual summoning. Oh, fantastic.
I know why you are here, small one.
Oh, yeah? You know why I'm here? I don't think he does. I don't think he knows I'm here. Black scheme. If you knew what the Oh, those things give me crackling ley line things. Oh, I didn't realize that. Took my health and they filled it up with Novocaine, and now I'm just done. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah, good for
How
you.
can I help? I hope.
Senegos, we seek one of the pillars of creation. I know it is here on Azuna.
You speak urgent message for Senegos. The Nightfallen have assaulted the Whelplands. These 4 Whelplings.
The Tidestone.
These 4 whelplings. Oh no, not the whelplings.
But
Whatever will we do about the whelplings?
Rest now, Granny. You must save your energy.
Of course, I am the worst nightingale.
so eager to mourn, Star.
Okay, let's just go in the middle here and just hit them all.
One last adventure.
Cause they took my health and they filled it up. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just time. Wait, what the fuck happened on my map? What is this? Oh my god. Can I think about my own dong though, Digonite?
I feared we might lose that one. He was so weak.
Triangle. Like a fractured triangle even. Oh yeah, I'll gently lift this kid up.
My keepers are overrun. Another Nightfallen attack. Bring my Chasteroposa. Do me one last. Oh, you are a kind.
On tricks don't miss. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just done. Phoenix, howdy, how's it going? What's she been up to?
Have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm? Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your might.
For you, bum 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 bum.
The Aegis of Agramar will
Lightning breath.
Phoenix, how are you doing today? You.
Storm breaks at my side. I will bleed the weakness from your
Battle well fought, yeah, thank you. Took my car for inspection at Lachine Strength and need a rear coil spring since it's broken. Over $1,000 for everything? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Healing light. Edge healing. Protective light. Cleansing charge pulse.
Oh my god, I've got this thing that allows me to cast while moving.
Healing light. Healing. Healing light. Healing light. Protective light.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights.
Flames.
She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and
Cleansing
her name
flames.
shall echo in these gilded halls
Penetrating
for
light.
all
Edge.
eternity.
Mortal hue. Healing light. Healing.
Do everything.
Healing light.
I am not nervous.
Mortal hue.
Only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious
Cleansing flames. Penetrating shot. Healing light. Searing light.
this ritual with your present mortal intruders.
Cleansing flames.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, yeah. You want to spend money on my car to begin with? That's pretty reasonable. I don't think most people want to spend money to begin with for most
The
things.
ritual is not yet complete.
Especially when they don't need to normally.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Hello, Cal. Welcome. How are you?
I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
Boom, boom.
Crackle. Crackle. Edge. Penetrating shot. Charged pulse. Protective light. Penetrating shot. Crackle.
Cal, how have you been doing? What you been up to?
Crackle. Protective light. Penetrating shot.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Lightning breath. Rumbling stomp. Rumbling stomp. Bear trap. Bear trap. Penetrating shot. Penetrating shot. Lightning breath. Bear trap. Ravenous leap.
Am I the only one here? Oh, I got the monk here with me. Okay, we're good. What are they doing over there?
Unnerving howl.
Wait. We're over here.
Claw frenzy.
Did they not know that, like, if the dragon flies in, it's on this side?
Penetrating shot.
The cute wolf? Yeah, you're a cute wolf, okay? Kobe, husky. Husky wolf-ass looking shit.
Bear trap. Unnerving howl. Bear trap. Penetrating Ravenous shot. Leap. Bear trap. Bear trap. Bear trap.
What? What is this? Who did this?
Penetrating shot.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Is that clip thing on? Yeah, you used to be a wolf? Of course you did, honestly, Kobe. You have the personality as well. Oh my god, I love Kobe! Explain that? Explain what? Your face? Something, your face?
Penetrating shot.
Oh, that you have a wolf personality? Oh,
Penetrating shot. Bear trap.
oh, well, you know.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Penetrating shot. Bear trap. Bear trap. Penetrating shot.
My strength fails.
Kobe has a slug personality? I agree, actually. See, Kobe would never go to Toronto because they would never be able to deal with me, okay? No, I too have proved my worth. I am God King Skovald! I'm doing a CanadaCon with Benny.
possession of it.
CanadaCons are over, honestly. I was actually having a discussion with some people about it, like, last week. Yeah, no, you shouldn't, honestly, at this point. Like, I went out with Autumn and, like, Sav, and yeah, it's, meh. Then Twinks and Femboys be there? Is that where the Twinks and Femboys are? Why? Is everyone just, like, muscle macho man in, the United States or whatever? That's what someone told me? Oh yeah, well they are. I mean, all of the Twinks and Femboys are there. That is true. I can attest to that.
I never thought I would meet anyone.
Forgot which con it was? FB, definitely. Yep. Trust.
And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits.
Me? Yeah, okay. Can I just fight you, bro? Come on, bro, just beat me up, bro. Come on.
And grant you a reward worthy of your valor. Tell me of your battle.
Should come to FWA. I literally will not go to a US con at the moment. What I told Sav is, if a Black Friday, if I look at the Black Friday sale for flights for Air Canada, and the flight to Atlanta is less than $250, I will do FWA.
You are truly remarkable creatures, as promised.
And that's $250 Canadian, okay? If not, well, I'm not doing it at all. It's not worth it. Too much pain and, like, headache and stuff. They will tell everyone you want to come? Bro, I can't afford it. It's whatever. I'm in combat with something. I am in combat with. But you cry no more. Just gonna make a health stone here. Pop that health stone here. There we go. Back to business. When even is FU? March 26th-ish? You do want to try it? Oh yeah? For real, for real? Drushan, is that my... Oh, that's my pet. Okay. This upcoming year, but the year after? It's probably dead by the year after. This year's probably going to be the last year before people stop going.
Bucking charge. Bucking charge.
Don't you cry no more. I do not need to elaborate. It's silliness. It's the same reason why like no one goes to MFF. Okay. And not the cited reason why no one goes to MFF. It's the, like, real reason no one goes to MFF.
Rumbling stomp. Rumbling stomp. Charge.
that the only major con there? No, not at all. There are quite a few. It's just that most of them end up being like West Coast. So it's just like, at that point, you're going to A&W, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. Came out of combat yet? Okay, maybe if I dismiss my pet. Red Dive is in combat, that's fine. Oh, yeah. How you enjoying Remix? Bean? Oh my gosh, Shen. I'm kind of gaming, honestly. We're vibing. I did a bunch of Remix at the beginning, got pretty deep. But now I just want to get my achievements and get out of this, you know? Never understood MFF and why people go. Bro, like, it's just... It's weird, okay? Something popularity of people who go, or something. Definitely CringeCon, though. You go to MFF? Yeah, okay. You stop that con? Yeah, okay. Yep, same. Nah, it's kind of based, honestly. Dude. As it stands, I myself am so anti every single con. And it's really funny at this point. Because I couldn't honestly explain to you why I hate cons these days. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you stopped medical? Yo. Grumpy porcupine? Is that what you mean by porcupine, bro? I'm grumpy? I'm not really grumpy, honestly. I'm pretty cool like that. Fran, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Wait. It's over on this side. Oh, there's the Argosy in the sky. Guys. Would you the Argosy? Would you the Argosy? Just working on an ambulance. I just like helping people. Hell yeah. Cease? We are not calling Argosy. Bro, look right there. Right there. You see it right in the middle of the screen, okay? This is... Bro. Sarkozy fucked Argosy up? Yeah, I mean, you see why he has such a big sword, bro, okay? Like, I don't see the issue here. Bro has the big sword, okay? Massive, even.
Not stone. May your possibilities be infinite. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last.
Us and find happiness. Yeah, Shen.
Trust no one. Trust.
Look, what's that Pantheon ult? Hi, Gunther. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I know many things. Bring back.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. This goes in my trinket line right here. Beautiful.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Extracurriculars. Yep.
Are in
I love my extracurricular activities. Oh, I should also go to Heroic World Tier, right? Yeah, that. Figure out what you want to do today? Hey, Ferv. I know what we're gonna do today. Find happiness in misery. Excuse me. Happiness in misery.
What do you want?
Up. Scrappled. Don't know yeah. Just yeah. You? What toxic? Don't what? What toxic? What's up? What? Hi. The subject of cons. I've only ever been to LVFC, which is super chill, no drama. Basically, big weekend to hang out with friends. Okay. In an effort not to make LVFC popular, LVFC is a terrible con, okay? It's awful. No one should ever go. Hey guys, LVFC is probably like one of the few actually okay cons out there ever left over. Trust me. Alright. Yeah, no, cons are just cringe, right? Mm-hmm. In my opinion, cons that are like super accessible are just like, Don't stay at main hotel, stay at the version across the street. If you go, they're so nice. True. The chattiest furries I know go to LVFC. Damn. Okay, but like, guys, guys, who's coming to my new business FurCon? I will not elaborate until my friends and I discuss this as a joke. But the LVFC stocks, don't go. Yeah, don't go. Do not go to LVFC. Trust me, okay? Get my hands. Did Ultra Leap like die? Is that what happened? Oh, I see. Wish Volpicon was a thing. It is actually a thing. That's the thing. Bro, I live in the furry house, dude. My head. Volpe is smelly. Can I get your source? Please? Sources, trust me, bro. That's pretty accurate, honestly. Can't really go against that. Otherwise, I'd be cutting against the grain, and you know, I'm part of the flock, guys. Guys, I'm part of the herd, okay? Naga's a furry house. Naga's cool. I love Naga. Whenever I have a chance to like meet up with Naga, it's like it's so blessed. But since I haven't been able to go to cons for a while, you know, it's been a while since I've been able to like meet with Naga. I guess I'm gonna go piss real quick. Be right back. Hang tight. Bro, I gotta say, working is fucked right now. Like, because I'm doing random like cash shifts amidst all this supervision stuff, like I'm dealing with some random like a dumbassery of I'm drinking way too much because okay, let me put this in perspective. I don't have customers for a few minutes, okay? And I'm bored as fuck, so I take a drink of water. I fill my full like 2-liter water bottle like 3 times in a day. There's too much water. I feel actually sick. Or something. For drinking too much water. Which I think is really funny. Dronico Draws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? There we go. That's fixed. My work is chopped too? Bro, I've got like the double jobs, dude. What the fuck, bro? Okay, I've got 4.5 hours. Let's pull up an assignment. Did you ever get your living silk myth? I don't want to talk about it. Myth, that 1 week where 3 of them dropped was like fucked. Another position I work at university, I'm literally just doing nothing. It's depressing. What a tease, huh? I know, right, bro? I'm basically here if the new guy taking over needs help and he does not ask questions. Bruh, that's a sign of probably something pretty bad. I feel as if like asking questions is a sign that you're paying attention to what you're going to need to do. You've booted up WoW once since the last AOTC? Dude, I've booted up twice. Don't worry. Reach the territory of not my problem. My last day in this apartment is tomorrow. Okay, that's not bad then. Easy. Okay, let me just make sure. It's assignment 9. Yes. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna set this up so I can get rid of I can scrub my name from the record here. New folder, E9. How many questions are there? Five questions. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Okay. Now we can go here to full screen. And display capture. Boom. All right. Bop bop. Q4. Q5. Cool. All right, let's do this. Translate the following statements about the natural numbers in formulas in the language of arithmetic. You may use formulas or abbreviate formulas introduced into the slides. There's no greatest natural number. He knows what he's doing for the most part, but he isn't paying attention to that yet, so I don't want to handhold him on it. Oh, I see. That's fair then. That's reasonable. Let's open up. Okay. Is that math or something? I screenshot that face. What are you talking about here? It's fine. We're all good. All right. I'm just doing some math. It's not a big deal. Look at DMs. Fuck, oh my. Kobe Telegram. That's actually me. That's so me. Oh my god. Okay. So translate the following statements about the natural numbers into formulas in the language of arithmetic. Okay. There's no greatest natural number. Okay. All right, I got this. This is fine. So what we do here. Oh gosh, how do I say that something's part of the natural numbers in language arithmetic again? I think it's like... I think it's for all x sub 1. Yeah. X sub 1 slash exists x sub 2 wherein x sub 1 plus equals x sub 2. I think that's right. The funny L next to the AR. This is the language of arithmetic. It's a math cal L, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we just want it to be... Wait, okay, wait. Because that's not right. Yeah, okay, x sub 1. Yeah, I think this is proper. Is that correct? For all x1, there exists x2 such that x1 implies x sub 2 equals x sub 1 plus 1. No, that's not right. Dude, I'm going so dumb. Have a good lurk. Enjoy yourself. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my notes right here. It's fine. You feel headache? Dude, there's no way. Making code to solve logarithmic functions? Logarithmic functions, yeah, definitely. You're so right, yep, Okay, where's the question? It's like, I'm looking through this right here. And like, we're dealing with like logical sentences, right? Looked out of comp sci, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Every natural number is even or odd. There are no numbers strictly between a number and its successor. God, I'm gonna do so well on this exam. Yeah, Wait, translate the... Okay, 2 is probably easier, because I'm just like... I mean, x1 for all x sub 2. X sub 1 less than... X sub 2 less than x sub 1? Is that proper? There exists x sub 1 for all x sub 2, where x sub 2 is less than x sub 1. That looks about right. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just doing silly math things for like... What's it called? Formulae. There we go. No greatest natural number. Yes, okay. Every natural number is even or odd. Okay, I know this one, okay. Okay. So for this one, for every x sub 2, x sub 2 is approximately equal to 2 times x sub 1, or x sub 2 is equal to 2 times x sub 1 plus 1. So either x sub 2 is 2 times another number, or x sub 2 is 2 times another number plus 1, i.e. even or odd. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems reasonable. Okay. Next question here. There are no numbers strictly between a number and its successor. Okay. X sub 1, x sub 2. So there doesn't exist an x sub 1 for all x sub 2. Wait. Where in x sub 1 is, sorry, x sub 2 is less than x sub 1. L and. Okay, logic here. I'm sending this out. I'm sentencing this out. Okay, so no number strictly between number and its successor, right? So there doesn't exist an x sub 1 less than x sub 2, and x sub 1 less than x sub 2. Wait. Oops. X sub 2 plus 1. Unless wait, okay. Okay, wait, okay. I need an unless kind of vibe in here, okay, for this like logical statement. Because right here, I'm saying there's no such thing as x sub 1 doing all of this unless x sub 2 x sub 1 is equal to x sub 2 plus 1. I'm going to read the sentence out, okay? So this first one is for every x sub 2, so every number, there's another number where that's greater than that number in natural numbers, okay? The second one right here, for every number, there's another number such that that number is equal to 2 times that first number, or that second number, sorry, or that first number is equal to 2 times the second number plus 1, i.e. even or odd number. This question right here is, for every number, there doesn't exist a number such that the second number is larger than the first number, but that second number is also less than the successor of that first number. Unless that number is the successor. I think that makes sense. Right? Probably? I don't know. I'm speaking at people and not with people. Oh no. Oh, let's only see. So it's only 3 questions. Okay. I feel like this is wrong though. I'm looking up something. 1 second. It's like no number strictly between the number and successor. It's the strictly part where it's like hard. I'm not sure. I feel like this might not be necessary. I think this is all that's necessary. Yeah, I think that's all it is. That's all it is. That's fine. Cool. That's a question, at least. Done. Or something. Let's go to question 2, though. Okay, we're going to translate the following language of arithmetic formulae to English statements about natural numbers. And we're going to make it C questions. Cool. So for every natural number, there exists a number greater than or equal to that number. Then or equal. There exists a number greater than or equal to that number. Oh no, less than. So for every natural number, there exists a number less than or equal to that number. Yes, that's true. If we get to 0, there exists 0, which is equal to that number. Okay, that makes sense. This one right here, for every two natural numbers, if one number is the successor of the second, then the successor or the second number is less than its successor. Boom. Right here, if one number is equal to the other number plus 1, so the second number, x2, is the successor, because it's 1 more than the first number, that implies that the second number, this one right here, is less than this first number here, x1. Write that down, write that down. Yeah. What does this mean? Like, this doesn't work in natural numbers. Is this... Or natural number? Wait, this is natural numbers. What? Any math people here that know this, that understand this? Am I supposed to, like, talk about the truth of it? Because that doesn't make sense. Nuh-uh. This one seems... This one seems false, like a false sentence. But... For every natural number, there is a number or another natural number such that the product of the two numbers is 1. That seems fake. That's fine. We'll go to question 3. It's all good. Okay, language is GSD, where G is a binary function symbol, S is a ternary, and D is a constant. Prove or disprove the following using only any material covered by the end of week 9 slides. Live life like nobody is watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Okay, so GGD equals D. Okay. So if I can figure out if XY equals D, then this works, but XY aren't always D. Hands up. Because X equals D, right? But this will only work for Y equals D. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Na, 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 na. Don't even know why the letters are turned upside down. This symbol right here is a for all. What's called? Is it delimiter? Is that the word? I can check, honestly. It's probably in here. Delimiter? Oh gosh. Give me a second. Scope of this subformula. Quantifier. It's a quantifier, not a delimiter. It quantifies, it creates a number of situations where something can happen. So for example, for all here, for all X, we're going to talk about it as a tandem of these two, shows that no matter what X value you put in here, the logic should be consistent for every possible value. Earlier up here, there's a backwards E. This is, there exists some, possibly one, possibly many, okay, of another number. So if I read this up here, if I just read this straight up, I can say there exists x1 for all x2 such that x1 is less than x2 or x2 is equal to x1. So that means every single x2 value we can get, there is some x1 value that provides this truth. So for every x2, there is some number less than it or equal to it. Because some numbers don't have a number less than them, at least in the natural numbers. Natural numbers counts from 0 up to some infinitesimal value. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So for example, if we put x2 as our 0, then this first part wouldn't necessarily be true because there's no way to get a negative number while you're working in natural numbers. So this OR allows the number to be, the extra number that we get, to be 0. And then that shows you that, yeah, it must be less than or equal to. You can't have strictly less than for this logical statement. if we look at the opposite of this, and we look at my question 1 response at the beginning, the inverse to this was for every, there is no greatest natural number. So all I did is I said that for every number that we can think of, be it 100, 200, etc., we can always find a number larger than that satisfies x2 less than equal to x1. So the number we chose, and then there's some number bigger than it. Yeah. So for most of this, it's like the logic is more important than the math you're doing. So, for example, when we were doing the second question right here, and translating this part C, we're working in natural numbers, right? So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And it says that for every number that we can think of, there's another number such that the product of those two numbers, so the first number times the second number, is equal to 1. And the truth of the matter is, this is kind of like an equal sign, like a double equal sign in computer science, where you're checking if the two numbers are equal to 1, not saying that they're equal to 1 necessarily. So in this case, the thing that I was having issues with is, let's say you have 0 times 1. Like we had our x1 be 0. Well, no matter what number we choose for the second thing, we can't possibly have a product equal 1. 0 times anything is 0, right? So this right here can't be true, because if we have this for all x1, well, now we found 0. 0 counters this for all, so that's incorrect, and therefore the premise is wrong. So I'm going to get bonus points for that, basically. That's what I'm saying. Down here, logic is how you're getting at it. Let's see what you're getting at. It kind of reminds me of mapping logic case and how you go about solving it. Exactly. Right here, this question right here, where we have like the language being GSD, G being a binary function, S is a ternary relation, and D is a constant. So all this is meaning is D is just a constant number that we know. It could be any number. It doesn't matter what number it is. It's just a number in our language, okay? G takes the next two numbers after it, or the next two variables after it, and performs a function on those two numbers. So if you take a look at this gxy down here, you can imagine this as G bracket X comma Y end bracket. So it's a function of X and Y. But when we're doing it in logical sentences, we don't use brackets when we're dealing with that, because brackets are meant to separate different clauses, not a function. Yeah. Savior. To my grave. To my grave. Okay. So for this question, how many do we have? 1, A, B, C, D. Okay. There's no E, right? Yeah. So in here, we have our A. Wait, slash new page, no indent, B. Hello, Dougie. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? First off, we can perform some substitution in slash var phi equals slash for all x slash for all y. GXY approx D using flush for all XX approx D and get the slash equiv for all Y G DY approx D. Meister and Voltheology? Exactly. You get it. So here's where we're at right now is we start with our initial sentence right here. And everything on the left. So if I open up this right here. Sorry. If I open up this right here, we have our tautology symbol right here. So this means that using specifically these rules on the left side, this right side is always true. So that means that using the logic on the left makes it indisputably true that the right is always true. So that's what a tautology symbol is. So I've used this rule on the left side for all x equals d to basically change this x to be d. Or this for all x to be d. And this for all x would allow me to get rid of this for all x and change every single x to be d. This is now leaving us behind with this rule GDD approx d, but we have GXY equals d. But for all y does not agree with, but flush for all y does not always have y prox d. So this means that we can't use the GDD prox d rule. So this is not true or false. So therefore, pop GDD approx d for all XX prox d. Hi. Foxworth NV dash for all x for all y GXY prox d. There we go. This wow. Oh, fuck. Smells of cheese? I'm hacking WoW. You're so right. There we go. So that right there, simple proof right there. Boom, easy. Okay. This is logically valid. Okay, so S is our ternary relation, right? Okay. Beats for only you, my heart is yours. 1 second. Beats for only you, my heart is yours. Okay. So translating between English and first order logic, that's stuff that we've done already. Translate the statement, T is odd to first order logic, not 1 + 1. Okay, that's crazy. Oh. That's a cool formula. R divides S. Not 1 + 1 divides T. So not 2 divides T. Okay. I should go back and change that, actually. Because... Whoops, not this one. This one right here. I wrote 2. And this should actually, because 2 isn't a word, we need it to be 1 + 1. Which is fucked up, but like, it's whatever. This one I probably could have just said that like something divides another thing, but those are equivalent logically, so I'm not even worried. Yeah, that's fine. Let's close question 2 as well. There we go. Translating between English and first order logic. Yep. Yep. Logical consequence. Read on and on and on and on and on and on. Good afternoon, Volpe in chat. Hello, Gemini, how are you? Logically valid, truth equivalent, and satisfiable. Varphy, logically valid if nothing implies this. Okay, that makes sense. So that means that no rules will cause this to always be true. Okay. Never ever lasts forever. Together. So okay, so XYZ can be true or false, okay? Let's suppose I feel like I need to use like hypological syllogism or syllogism, but I don't know. If this is true, this can be false or true, implying true. Which is true. Which means true is implying true. No matter what. If this is false... Yeah, okay. Got it. I see it. Okay. Assume XYZ is true, then if for all W exists Z GWZ approx X, it's false, or if true, then the inner implication is true. So S, X, Y, Z. Implication is true. T equivalent to true. Cool. If S, X, Y, Z is false, then inside the expression implication may be true or false. However, false to true false to false true. So this is logically valid. And the logic we're using for this one right here is if I pull this bad boy up for y'all, and we just, one second, I want to search this up without showing away this. The implication truth table. Specifically, they call me Cinefoxo for a nickname for a reason. Oh my god, wow. So, P implies Q, okay? Let's take a look at this right here. Let's look at this image. All right. So, I get the questions up. Okay. So, let's let this outside thing be true, okay? Cool. This is true, which means this inner thing here is true. All right? Are we all together right now so far? So, if this is false, this big chunk right here, if that's false, then we have a false to true relationship, which is true. So this entire section becomes true. And then this is true to true. So 2 to true is true. Awesome. If this section is false, we have a false to true relationship, which is true. Or sorry, if this is true, we have a true to true relationship, and that's true. And then we have true to true, which is also true. Foxfeather5197, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? And then that means that if SXYZ is true, this will always be true. Me brain is confused. Don't worry, Azrael. It's crazy. It's wild. This is your first time chatting. Welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an asterisk. All right, let's try the false side of things now. Let's say that SXYZ is false. Okay. Then we have this shenanigans, this whole thing. Well, actually, we can just look at it from this way. If this is false, no matter what P is, or sorry, no matter what Q is, so no matter what this section is, true or false, the implication is always true. So that means that false always implies, false no matter what it implies is always true. The implication is true. Yeah, that's words. So that means no matter what SXYZ is, this entire thing will always be true. And so thus, this sentence is not sentence, but this is tautologically valid. I said P. Good for you, honestly. You know what? You're so cool like that, Duganite. Okay. Ooh, this is a fun one here. Okay. I hate. So a function of 2 variables equals D is enough logical rules to make 2 other variables equal D. How do I do the reverse V dash? Reverse V dash. Let me check. Dash V? Bruh. Not like this, though? What do you mean by that? Like, what kind of things are we talking about here? Like, Azrarin, like, what kind of, like, stuff did you do when you were 14? Are you the creatures sleep now or forever hold your peace? There's that silence, there's my last chance. I sink up with shaky hands. Logic 2? Okay. I don't know what Logic 2 means. Is that is that words that are like crazy like that for you? Oh. Ah, homeschooled. Gotcha. That's pretty understandable, honestly. I just don't know what like Logic 2 is. Like that's just my bad for like not knowing proper courses and things. All right. In the right direction. X sub 1, X sub 2 have no hold over the values of X sub 3, X sub 4. So X sub 3, X sub 4 may not equal D in the opposite direction, even if X sub 3, X sub 4 equal D. It does not imply that X sub 3, or sorry, X sub 1, X sub 2 valid such that G X sub 1, X sub 2 a proxy. So topology holds. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Shooting for the stars when I could have made the killing. That is satisfiable. Okay. Let's work through this. All right. Ignoring the middle clause. Premise. Yeah, that little middle premise, yeah. We have that freely GXY prox T for any choice of XY. However, the last premise, sorry, in the first premise, we have that freely GXY prox T for any choice of XY. However, in the last premise, if we substitute the first premise, we can eliminate the quantifiers, and with a negated version of the first premise, these contradict each other, so this is not satisfiable. Beautiful. Cinnamon roll fox, hey, no eating you? Oh my gosh. Such a slut, so satisfiable. I'm so satisfiable. Can you like help me be satisfied or something? AB, okay. This is reasonable. Which of the following arithmetic formulae are logically valid? Justify using only and any material covered to the end of week 9 slides. Okay. Okay, I can do this. This is pretty reasonable. I'm gonna do this with words because I literally cannot fathom doing this without words right now. And that was BC, right? Yeah, okay. 3-parter question, not too bad. Time is it? 12:30? All right, I'll probably finish this question C about possibly starting question 5, but at the same time, I'm not really too worried. This is only up to C. In this, we have that under slash mathcal L sub AR plus is an operation that takes two numbers in the language or in the interpretation and produces another number under the same interpretation. So this means that x plus y approx z that x plus y, yeah, okay. For all x, all y, x plus y produces a number. And this number exists, so x for all y exists, said x plus y approx z is logically valid. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, let's see here. How does this one read? For all numbers, there exists a number where the first number equaling the second number implies that... Okay, this isn't possibly true. I just want to introduce like an x sub 1. To the ground. I need a situation where this first one's true, but the second one isn't true. No, the second one's always true, no matter what. So I need to prove that this is possibly false, but it's not possibly false. If we split up the two sides of the implication, the right side has exclusively under the scope. And in this scope, we can always find x sub 1 equals 2. Implies 1 plus 1 approx x sub 1 is true. On the left side, if a number exists in the language, we also have that the number on the left side, for all the numbers in the language, the fact that the number exists means we can pull that for x sub 2, or for x sub 1. So this means that sub 2 x sub 1 x sub 1 for every x sub 2. So this is always true. This is a t/2t relationship, so this is logically valid. Boom. Fantastic. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Fantastic. Excellent. Question C. Let's take a look at this. Using the logic for B, we know the left side of the implication is true. The answer is 4. Sorry, I only know the number 1 and 0. Excuse me. Josie, can you explain what this 2 is? See, I only know 0 and 1 right here, okay? Like, these are the only 2 numbers that exist, alright? I don't see any issue here. You see math and you like the number 4? The number 4 doesn't exist, I can tell you that. The only numbers that exist right here are the numbers inside this set of brackets, okay? 0 and 1 are the only numbers, Josie. What is this? Are you trying to make up words? Yo, Levi, are you doing okay? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. There are only 2 real numbers in that list of numbers, Josie, okay? I'm telling you right now. You have no idea. Your keyboard's broken? Bro. Only 0 and 1 exists, okay? On the right side of the equation... this is... possible situation. Since 1 + 1... if we apply some interpretation such as /mathcal L sub AR to the /n, we know that x sub 1 + 1 is not equal to x sub 1. So this fails for some interpretations, and as such, this is not logically valid. As /empty set /nv dash Barfy. Beautiful. This then gives us a... Wait, we know that... So... / exists x sub 1 plus 1 prox x sub 1 is false in this interpretation. This then gives us that a true /2 false and ship. As such, not logically valid. As that... Blah. Beautiful. Nightmare, numbers. Yes, exactly! Nav, I got costumes, so I'll be there for a flip. No, I got you. I'm glad to see you, though, Levi. I'm glad to, like, see that you're, like, you know, trucking along, at least. I know, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I'm Volpe. I'm very having a chill time today, staying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Wait, where are we at? /x? Where the fuck did I do a /x? What the hell? What the hell am I? I'm a creature. Let me find my LaTeX math symbols. Because I don't want empty set. I just want the circle one, not the weird one. Whoa. /var nothing? Is that really what I'm... Bruh, that's called var nothing. What the fuck is this? But Candy's Monopoly Money? I like how the title says relaxing and I'm here stressing you out with real numbers. I'm not really stressed out, bro. 0 and 1 are the only ones. Have a good time in class, though, Levi. Can't schooling. That's crazy. I think Levi's jorking right now, but I can't prove it. I feel like if they're in class, they're probably not jorking out. You need to expand your horizons. Excuse me, my horizons are in the understanding of these questions. Okay, time is it? Okay, I have time for another. Okay, we define notion. Vita star as following. For gamma, a set of L formulae, and for phi and L formula, we say that gamma L formula, if whenever interpretation alpha implies gamma for some model alpha or A of L, we have A implies gamma. Okay. So when the interpretation implies gamma, the interpretation implies B. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. No Wave Polax just ended, bruh? Whoa, 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 whoa. For this one right here, I just need to show that. Why are you torturing yourself, Skatefox? I'm not torturing myself at all, bro. You have no idea. To what we've got. So the trick to this question right here is literally the vibe is that the interpretation describes whatever gamma is, okay? And it's consistent with gamma. And then the star thing means that's also consistent with var phi, okay? But I need a situation where these equations or this expression is consistent with this and this, but this is not consistent with this. So I'm actually gonna do B first, okay? Because like this is actually like a really simple question, I think. Okay. There we are. Okay. So what we're gonna do is just say A / new page / no indent B. Okay. In this scenario, we just need /mathcal A to be consistent with n / var phi, but gamma and var phi are not consistent with one another. Yeah. Because like the vibe of it is we want like this kind of vibe right here where this interpretation A, right, is the solution to whatever gamma is and will make gamma true no matter what. But and it will also do the same thing for phi. But the vibe of this is we want to show that it's not necessarily true that these two values are consistent together. Isn't math about to be numbers? I know 0 and 1, okay? 0 and 1 are the only numbers I know. Sorry. So there it is. situation, we let can you guys keep like typing to me? I just need to like figure things out. Hmm. Mm-mm. Wait, slash v dash star. High forward, yeah. 80% of high school math is utterly useless because you're never going to use it in real life ever. I think high school math is pretty useful in general because you use it quite a bit in real life for most people. Just use ChatGPT, it solves the problem faster. Mm. One second here. Did I put on Blue Sky? I must have put on Blue Sky. One second, one second. No, one second, one second, one second. This post here. Yeah, you know, I saw a meme of a husband telling their wife to use an integral to solve a number for their pin, and comments kept saying like ChatGPT and just use ChatGPT. It's faster, it's better, it's easier, you know? And I went ahead and I solved it on my own over the hour compared to Claude and GPT-5 and got different answers to both of them. They both also got different answers to each other. After the fact, I compared my answer to Wolfram Alpha and had my answer within 2 decimal approximation. Huh. Interesting that me doing something by hand probably took longer than GPT, but it's crazy that my answer is accurate. Huh. Oh no. Being big brain as usual, I'm sure. Maybe. Who knows? I'm trying to think of a counterexample, and I literally can't. Just get to solve things that AI can't solve. That's crazy that I'm a normal person, surely, right? Right, you convinced me of small brains. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I appreciate it. I appreciate DD. I got it. I got it. Okay. Maybe I start 1 second, 1 second. An example of NV dash despite V dash star Barfy. Okay, so vibe with this, okay? Access to the program, you can't do the math because you build reliance on it instead of learning how to do it on your own. Maybe. It's just a matter of time when AI gets better at math, but who's doing the advanced math if everyone's using the model? Because if everyone's using the model to solve their math problems that they have, right? Then that becomes the training data. Surely. And the limited pool of people who are making new math becomes a very small portion of the training data, which means that the value you get per new like innovation or new mathematical equation becomes like useless or some shit, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Because like here's the premise, right? You're working with a model, a machine learning model, and that model, if it's going to get better, requires training data. And if they want to avoid having people use AI generated data as training data, then you need to collect curated non-generated data, which is like the new stuff. But that means that your training data for your next generation gets smaller and smaller as more people migrate to using your model. Like I can draw this. Sorry. Okay. So let's say we have like the population of people, okay? So let's say this is like everyone, okay? And let's say that we have people using GPT model, and we have people doing things by hand / program or whatever, you know? As GPT gets bigger, the slice of everyone being used or using like the GPT model gets bigger over time, okay? And people who are not using the GPT model are the ones who are doing handwriting, okay? So let's say we're at this situation where very few people are doing anything that this model doesn't know how to do. That means that the proportion of new information, if we compare it as the proportion of what everyone's doing to what everyone who's doing something new is doing, there's a lot of difference. But in order to get good training data, you want to cut out using anything in this everyone section, okay? Or not everyone section, but everyone but this like little like spot right here, right? So if you're getting quality training data, your training data is decreasing over time if you're trying to have it be like, you know, if you want more training data, the quality goes down. But if you want the highest quality training data, now you have less than you used to have. Because, for example, when the model was first training, it had everything here, right? Like, you had everything. And then as it got better, less people used it, which means now you have less new fodder. And so now we're in the situation where, like, yeah, there's not much. So this new stuff is going to be a very small amount of the train data, which means that each generation that progresses of the model has diminishing returns to the point where it becomes almost impossible to figure out new insights using this section right here. So when somebody says that the AI model is just going to get better at math, it's pretty damn good now. And like you said, the stuff that, you know, where is it? Where's the words? A normal person doesn't usually get to solve things that AI can't solve. I think it's this thing right here. Then you have even less people trying to solve these things that a person doesn't get to solve normally. So it feels like it's never going to learn those things. So that contradicts the vibe of this section right here. Like, sure, it could get better, but like, in the way that we're trying to describe it getting better, it's not going to get better. Sorry, that's just... Don't mind me. But lick my paw! I guess I'll lick your paw. This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpy and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an asterisk. My hands like disappeared and stuff, so my apologies. But thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? If I'm correct, it describes that are than one number. Okay. However, if we be the prediction to this, the contradiction to this, such that it's only one number, equals for all x, for all y, x. There we go. Never been able to catch up with your streams, but seen you around before. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's been so exhaustive with the new job lately. I started. I hate it. Oh my gosh, what do you do? I turn me a boy, turn him into a man. I found me a bad lover in the UK. Hey, till my fate a better way. So any model slash math cal A that has numbers. Let me satisfy both will finitely satisfy slash math cal A slash v dash slash gamma and math cal A v dash slash varphi. So this means slash gamma slash v dash to the star gamma. Oh wait, sorry, varphi. But the semantic description of each of these logical statements contradicts one another. So gamma nv dash varphi. Boom. I would still use AI to solve something for school anyways, even if it's wrong, anything but math. I don't even listen to during class anymore because I don't want to know it. I even see myself using that nonsense. Now learning something about A12 number A4 equals number and A1 equals question, Sn equals other number. Oh, you mean like arithmetic of sequences in series? Mm-hmm. But look, I'm glad you're doing well, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, clean off the lights. I'm gonna lose our butts tonight. What's the dealio? Okay. Snatcher. You look gangsta. How much time do I got? 3 hours to my exam. Should I do a? Just gonna copy this to Telegram. Telegram open. Okay, one second. Let me close my screen. Stand, wish you just freak out. There we go. Does it need to be done before the exam? Not really, no. It's just like, if I have a chance to do it now, I might as well do it now, because it's an assignment that's due on Tuesday when I have the other assignment. Remember the other one I was doing the other stream? It's due on the same day as this one. I only have 1 day off in between. I only want to do one assignment on a day, you know? So... let's try this. You knock it out and I say go for it? Literally, that's what I'm thinking. Slash bar feet, or sorry, slash gamma. Just let it go. Party all night long. Yes. Math cal A. be able to show that a sure, but I've seen the latest video from Jinxie and he's using GDP Pro and calling him a Bernard, and I've noticed the response time is like a second or two. That's crazy fast. He used to be like 4 to 5 seconds. Still feels like a lot of like waste for no reason, honestly, when like it's a fun thing, but like it's excessive, honestly. When it comes to math, I'm right, okay? When it comes to like, you know, for fun, yeah, it's cool. It's chill. It's a language model for a reason, bro. Still is like rough on the creativity side, though. What do we have? Because we have that A slash so how we're gonna approach this? For once you're saying that it uses too much water and pollutes the air or something. With the rates of everyone using it for every enterprise reason. Yeah. It's the endless training is the big thing, Ski Fox. So I'm gonna put it in perspective of terms that like probably make a bit more sense. So here's the vibe of it, right? Let's think about carbon footprints for a second, okay? So everyone used to talk about how like, oh my god, your carbon footprint is so big. You need to like lower your carbon footprint, the amount of like carbon that you as an individual use, because the carbon usage per capita is like incredibly insane for every country. Until you realize that it's so big, I know, right? Oh my god, wow, Foxworth, it's so massive. No, but here's the thing. Carbon footprint was popularized by like big oil, you know, fossil fuel industry, etc., because they want people to feel guilty about their carbon usage when the bulk of like pollution comes from them. And again, like carbon footprints, like not carbon footprint, but like carbon emissions per capita is reasonable because like, or it's a reasonable measurement, okay? Because bro, like a country does emit a certain amount of carbon, and being able to compare the amount of carbon that a country emits is a reasonable thing, but individual people don't really cause the carbon emission. When we talk about GPT models, your individual query makes almost no difference in terms of the pollution of these models, okay? Everyone's individual one. As a bulk, using the models that exist don't cause much pollution in the grand scheme of things. I'll wait for that. Because like this is a very important thing. On everything so China can manufacture more shit. For real. No drop considers itself responsible for the flood. But not even that, Aeon. Like, the bulk of the pollution is the constant need to train new models larger and larger and larger. And the non-stop growth of that shit. Right? Even all of the drops together aren't much. But the problem comes specifically from the demand and usage, because the fact that you're using it tells the company that yeah, it's reasonable to be like continuing to do what they're doing, you know? Speaking of drops, you're so right, Jan. I've got the rest of my like Nielsen chocolate milk thingy-majigger, but I'm always curious you guys might be drinking, so feel free to join along and let me know. Alright, Skill, let me know they're back soon. Chocolate milk, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna start reiterating the stuff I was talking about, carbon footprint stuff, right? We're like, yeah, like obviously a company spilling millions and millions of like tons of oil into the water is going to be massive like detriment to like what's called the environment in general, you know? And I'm sitting here thinking, well, yeah, a single query, even all of the queries that everyone's doing on an individual level combined together aren't the things that are responsible for most of the pollution, apart from like telling the company that there's demand to use the service, so they shouldn't keep increasing size of the service. At a certain point, like the investor fuel is more important than the people using the service as well. So even now, I'm not even sure that like people using it is even affecting how much or how much money is going into investing in training these generative models. Because like there's so much investor money no matter what, even if people weren't using the services, I don't even think that we're even there. But what I'm coming across to say is, yeah, they just want to keep training bigger and bigger models. And so they need more and more resources for that to make these data centers to train the models. But the training the models, running the model is not very big. Training a new model, that's fucking intense in terms of pollution. And they just keep training more models, bro. So like everyone's like talking to people about how like, oh yeah, you shouldn't use AI models because like of how much pollution it causes. These fucking companies need to stop fucking training new models, bro. Right? Surely? Every single time you need to make one small change, you have to retrain the entire model. You understand that, right? Like those slight improvements to like the math ability of ChatGPT literally requires constant retraining of the model just to get it to be fine-tuned to perfection. The fuck? We don't need more. Surely we don't need more. As someone who doesn't use most generative models, apart from like talking about things, it makes you dumber, like measurably so. Exactly. And the way I use it is to show I'm better than a generative model, and that makes me happy. Bruh. But not being able to tell whether you're smarter or not is probably rough for some people. Yeah. Is that too much to say? Like, Aeon, does that make sense what I said? It's the same thing as like big oil, like making you feel guilty about your carbon usage. Like, yes, you should definitely lower it. That's morally correct. But at the same time, they can't be the ones talking. Right? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, no. This means that for every assignment... math cal a to the s/v dash let's select some arbitrary such that no. Yeah, industry is always the problem, but they try to shift the blame to distract. Exactly, yeah. Bros are making new models, and that's where the pollution comes from. Every use hasn't been studied, but those have been the subjects are negatively affected over time. Outsourcing thinking to AI weakens you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, if you run... Like, okay, so let's say you make a query on, like, ChatGPT or something. Like, you send it through a tokenizer program, right? Which is a linear program that divides out your query into many tokens and puts it back together. Then those tokens get divided out and sent through a linear set of transformers over and over and over again, which generates a response. And that response gets fed to you slowly. The response is already ready, okay, when it gets finished. Okay? Yeah, I'm talking about this because, like, this is important to me. So the response is already formed. So let's say, like, it thought for 5 seconds and then gave you a response. That response is done. Like, it starts typing it, it's all done. Okay, it's just slowing it down, whatever. Those are linear processes. Those don't have much computational strain. The way GPT works is there's a certain, what's it called? Thing called back propagation that occurs when it tries to update the different constraint or the different parameters for every different layer of the transformer, for every different training operation. And we're talking about trillions of these. This is what's causing people to, like, fucking understand that. Aeon, do you like how I use the word generative models? How does that feel? Because I'm actually just getting rid of it to the S. We have that. Math Cal A. Satisfying D dash implies math Cal A V dash bar phi. So slash gamma slash v dash to the star slash var phi. Cool. All right. Fantastic. Let me hide this away, go to my normal screen here. What's the course name? 330. I'm just gonna submit my questions here. One moment. I'm pretty proud. That's like an assignment in about an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. It's just really annoying for this one course because like they give me so many questions. Like that's lame. Like make the questions more meaningful. Don't fucking give me a million questions, dude. You know what I mean? Does anyone like experience that for a class? It's just like they give you too many questions when like half as many would suffice. E. That's D. A. B. D. A. B. A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, A, B. Oh. Submit. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Half an hour plus 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see who we can raid into. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm sorry that I got like a little bit rough at the end, but you know, I needed to say what I needed to say because like, bro, us using generative models doesn't control the companies. And so bro should just stop making models, dude. Didn't make you mad. Have I been mad at all this year? You don't look at the end? Yeah, no worries, Aeon. Aeon, you got any suggestions for raid target? But no, like, I don't think I have been mad at all this entire year. Right? Because if I was mad, I'd probably be mad on stream, but I don't think... Yeah. I'm fine? Okay, yeah. Slay. Nah, I get logical, but like, that's not madness, surely. Life is too short to be mad. Like how Aeon wishes to be. Get fucked, Aeon. But Aeon, who should I raid, please? Aeon. Your logic, your lore. Aeon's gonna pretend I'm not even here. Nice pause, by the way. 10 people on right now? Okay. Not a ton? Okay. Well then, who... Do any people exist right now? Of those not a ton people? Are there, like... a plep? Are there a plap of people? Make food after the raid? Absolutely, Gecko. Thanks for joining me for math, by the way. Thanks for joining me for WoW as well. I need stuff to do in between, like, waiting to do my exam, because, like, I'm just not here. A plap, yeah, a plap of furries. A plapple, if you want to use the proper term, but we can shorten it and abbreviate it to plap. Ass hurts? Damn, get fucked, bro. Oh my god, yes, Mallow? We're raiding Mallow again? Let's go. Okay, let's raid Mallow again. Yes! More when I kind of get it. Gecko, I tried my hardest to make sure, like, you understood what I was doing when I got there, but at a certain point, I definitely stepped away and, like, you know, I got swept into it, okay? I got stuck in the deeps. But I tried, okay? Let me know I tried. But yeah, for now, we are going to be raiding into Mallow. So I hope you guys had a great time. They'll probably make fun of me for being, like, doing math again, but, you know, it happens. Tried and did well. Thank you! Oh my god. Bless. Alright, hang in there and enjoy Utopia. I'll send y'all a raid message, say bye for the extra tales, but otherwise, have a great night, y'all.
I'm just too terrified to die inside. So like
Use whatever emotes you have. Oh my god, using Brand's emotes when Brand was here? Holy shit.